All right. Let's make sure that we are good to go here. Let me do that. Da 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 da. Boom. Okay. We are in the world. All right. And then make sure it picked up everything it did. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I'm lagging. Am I okay? We did not get one. We didn't get one. Stinking Nether Skull, but that's okay. Let's check on the potions really quickly. Not enough. And we got plenty in there for now, but we should go ahead and let's empty out what we got here and go from there. Actually, we have some potions here. That's nice to see. I just need an empty shulker box. But actually, wait a second. If I'm not mistaken, one of these is, yeah, another. I should probably keep up with that, but I'm not. At least I'm not going to try to keep up with it too much. Blaze rods? What do I need blaze rods for? I know they're important, but I can't remember what I need them for. Obviously, more potion making. Maybe that was just it. Actually, I think I came by those just because I was in the Nether. That also makes a whole lot more sense. But let's grab all these. Boom. Alright, that's more than what I'll actually need. Way more than what I actually need. So let's put these back. And then get started on... Wait, do I have any more potions? Oh, let's go. Got some ready. Looking out for my future self. Love when I do that. Oh, my head is just... Is this all the stuff I need? Yeah, that's everything I need. So let's put these potions in here and see how many we need. We need a lot more, so. Which is fine. Yummy. Okay. Next order of business. More potions. Where's my... I'm gonna move this. No, I'm not. One, two, three, four. Is that 15? That should be close to 15. I don't actually know if it is, though. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yes. That means all I need from here is a stack of you, a stack of you. Not a stack of you, but we have... There we go. Stack of you. Perfect. I think today we're going to build a pumpkin farm and a watermelon farm. Just to give me something to do while I wait for more slime blocks. Because this is not going to cut it. And I need I need more emeralds. I don't need more emeralds. I would just like a healthier supply of emeralds. You know what I mean? And having a bigger one of these would be cool. But I think the tower one just looks so cool. I don't know. That's where my brain is for the day. We'll see how we do. I love it. My brother's texting me and he's like, currently we're both on this fitness health journey and he's down 30 pounds. I'm down 15? No, 12 pounds, right? And let me finish this really quick. Yeah. He has recently cut out carbs in favor of eating mainly meat, right? And I was asking him how he's doing, like how he's feeling, because usually he's like, I don't know, I just eat for energy or whatever, and doesn't really notice the difference. But for some reason this time he's like really self-aware of it all, and he's like, man, I feel so much better. I'm sleeping better than he's slept in a long time. So really happy to hear that. I'm also eating the same thing, or the same way, relatively close. Probably not as strict as him. Maybe I should be more strict, but whatever. Point is, getting healthy, working out, doing running and stuff, that's always fun. I used to think that I hated running. That's not true at all. I actually thoroughly enjoy running. There's something very, it's difficult, right? So I think in that regard, it feels good to like push myself. But also, I find like 30 to 40 minutes into a run, there's like a very clearness to my thoughts. I don't know, it's like I'm sore and I'm hurting, but it's also like between me and me. I don't know, it's really weird to explain. I don't know how to explain it. All I know is if you've ever been running, or have never been running, you should try it out. It's fun. Some days are way worse than others, but I don't know, I always feel good afterwards, where I'm like, dude, I'm so glad I did that. Again, that may not be the case for everybody, but it's been the case for me. And I'm happy with the way it's turned out. Which I guess, I don't know. How has it really turned out? I've lost some weight, so that's good. I'm starting to look at like running my first marathon. That's also really good. So I guess there is some kind of like progress there. You know what I mean? Also, where are we with this? This is full. I'm probably not going to worry about it until I can touch that chest and like the slime blocks going into it. I don't think it matters unless that's happening in terms of like filling up more shulker boxes. I don't need to work on it right now. We just need to let it collect. Which is always fun. There's nothing quite like letting an automatic slime block farm do its thing, you know? I'm trying to think of what, like, once I'm done doing this, will I ever use this slime farm again? Well, definitely not to this magnitude, but I'm trying to think what I would use it for. I genuinely don't know. Let's see, how much glass does this have? Not as much as I would like. We will refill that here soon. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, I gotta do something. I don't know why this always happens. It's gonna open up on this screen? No, it opens up on a different screen. There's like this software that connects with my mouse because it's a Logitech mouse, but it doesn't like open whenever it's supposed to open whenever I start my PC, and it doesn't anymore for some reason. But it changes like how fast and jittery my mouse is, and it really bothers me. Pin red, yes, it is. It's a slime block farm. It is super compact. Hold on, I have it written down. Who made this thing? 1 second. What's his name? I think it's Ray Works, maybe? I'll have to double check. I think it's really works. I think I used both the slime farm and the auto brewer. I think he did both of these. So yeah, no, it's sick. I'm not sure if it's the fastest, but it's super compact, and because of that, I figured it would be, even if it wasn't the fastest, it'd be one of the easiest to work with. It'd be that, or I'd have to make like a double or like quad massive. Mr. Tom, what's going on? Like massive slime farm in like a swamp is I really don't understand spawns and mob spawning and all that, but I assume that's how that would work. And that just seemed like a whole lot more work than making this thing, so it's working well for me. The only thing that is a problem is the allays that are at the top. If you don't, I didn't know that allays would despawn, so yeah, that kind of stunk because I had to go get more allays because they despawned, and then in that process I fell into the farm and died to the lava, lost like basically all my stuff, was pretty unhappy about that, and didn't play the game for like 3 or 4 days to mentally reset, and then came back, and here we are again. You know, I got it all figured out. Why is everyone streaming at this time? You know what? I don't talk to anybody. I'll be honest with you. I got like a friend circle of like 4 people, and none of them play video games. So, actually, that's a lie. That's a total lie. They all play video games, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a good time. The sun's, you know, shining bright. I don't know. It's a fantastic question. Is that 15? Yeah. Let's make one more batch of these, and then we will start mining out stuff for the pumpkin farm. I really need to go get more nether skulls and kill nether skeletons, is what I'm trying to say, English brother. Because I would like another beacon. I don't want to grab my one beacon. I used to have multiple, but I've died, so I don't know. I really just need to make a wither skeleton farm, but that's for future me to worry about. You speak Spanish. Hola. That's about what I got. So are you from, okay. I know that there's different types of Spanish. Are you like Spain Spanish, Mexico Spanish? I don't know if there's other. Those are the 2 that I know. I don't know if there's more than that. But am I doing this right? Yes. Maybe there's. Dude, I really don't know. What am I doing with the slime? So right now I'm putting them all into these shulker boxes. So I have all this, and then I'm going to place this as a floor in the end base that I'm working on, and then I'm going to put carpet on top, and it's going to have a pattern on it. This was just a test, just to make sure I didn't take fall damage. So yeah, it's going to have a design that I have in my head. Hey, Family Jam, what's going on? Mexico Spanish. Okay, my uncle is from Mexico, and he speaks fluent Spanish, and I just stare at him when he does that. Family Jam, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. I'm happy to be back streaming. I wanted to stream a couple times this week. I realized like on Mondays and Wednesdays during my kids' nap time I can try and stream, but because I have one kid that goes to childcare and then one that stays home because they're not old enough yet. So I could maybe do it then. I don't know, it's kind of hard because it depends on how much they're going to sleep that day. You want me to change my totem skin? I don't even wear the totems anymore. Since it's not hardcore anymore. I don't even know if I have a totem. Let me see if I can find one. I don't think I have them anymore. I think I lost them all. Once I switched it to regular, I just stopped wearing them. And the what I used for the actual totem for the skin was AI generated concept art. I have no idea what I would actually want. I don't think I have any more totems. Yeah, I don't have any more, so I don't even have one. They're all gone. I'd have to go get more. All right, we can let that run. All right, so what do I need? Okay, so here's my problem. I basically need to figure out where I want. I need to move that allay. I want to carve all this down to like that level. Or maybe just this level at least. Probably this level. And then I need to put in a larger pumpkin and melon farm so that I can get more emeralds. But I also don't have max gear anymore. I don't have to worry about pickaxes, but I don't know where my shovels are. Let's check over here really quick. Me, what's going on? That slime farm you have could be an excellent XP farm. I bet it could. I don't know how to. I don't know how to fix that or make that a thing. I just followed a guide. So maybe one day. Let's go over here really quick. Let's go in here real quick. Where are my shovels? I may have lost all my shovels. I had a shulker box of shovels. Somewhere. Wait, I have all these empty shulker boxes? What am I... What the heck? I didn't know I had all these. This was a sad attempt at making an automatic sea lantern farm. You guys don't know what some of the stuff you go through to make some of these builds. Do I know any Spanish words? De nada. Hola. That's about it. Hasta luego. See you later, right? I took Spanish in 7th grade and 8th grade. 7th, 8th, and 9th grade. So yeah, there's that. Put that in there. Grab that. I don't know why I'm taking these, but we're gonna take them because they might become useful later on. Those, not empty, 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 empty. Cool. Alright, so my shovels aren't here. That's cool to... Hey bro, chill with that aggressive attitude. I'm not the one. I will run these hands. Okay. Shovels are not around. Are these full? Go ahead and do that. That is full, which is normal. I genuinely have no idea where my shovels are. I don't have... Okay. Yeah. No. Dude, this is a pain. What do I do since I don't have... Should I just go take my normal beacon? Maybe that will work. Let's just take the beacon that we have. That will be fine, and then we can work on making... We can work on making a few shovels. That's what we'll do. Wait, hold on. I need that to stay. We'll just put these here. Alright, sweet. There's that. Let's put all of our brewing stuff away. That can actually go in here. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. That can go there. That can go there. This can go in there. That can go in there. This can go in there. There's one shovel. We have rockets, we have food. Like that. So now all we need are some emeralds. We have plenty of pickaxes there. Which means in order to get emeralds, I need to go over here. See. Oh. Didn't you leave your shovel in the inn chest? Did I? Did I? I don't think I did. I mean, there may be a shovel in there, but I had a shulker box of shovels. I died with that. I probably died with them, if I'm being honest. Which is kind of sad, because it took me a while to get all those shovels. Like, there's another couple of shovels. I think I have some over here. No, I had some over here. Yeah. Whatever. I don't need that many shovels. I need like 2 or 3. So. Okay. And then I have emeralds in here. I could just make my own. I'm using up the last of the string that I have. Isn't this sad? Wait. Go. Don't mind me. Not only am I using the pumpkin farm for and melon farm for like emeralds, but it's my only, I guess, okay-ish way for XP right now. So while I rebuild my tools and everything. Not gonna lie, never thought I'd have to worry about getting emeralds. Always patching stuff. Good job, Mojang. Good job, Mojang. You did it. Alright. So there's some emeralds. What do I need? Efficiency 5. I'm breaking. I'm ending. Do I need silk touch at all? I mean, I don't need it. It's more of a want than a need. Let's see here. But what we absolutely need are books. I think we'll make 1 silk touch. No, we'll make 2 silk touch, because if I run into gravel or something. Yeah. Let's get efficiency 5 for each. That's my expensive mending, so let's not grab that. Where's my efficiency 5? Right here. No. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Okay, so then we need unbreaking 3. 1, 2, 3. No! No! Oh no, it's not good. We don't have enough emeralds. We color code our shulkers. Brown equals building materials, light blue equals tools, weapons, armors, red equals redstone items, etc. I should definitely do that. I've thought about doing that, which, okay, this is how my brain works, and it's so dumb, because I'll build, you know, a tree farm, or I don't know, this farm or that farm, or I'll build a giant base like that over there, right? It sounds like such a chore going through and organizing that. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, I would be too exhausted. I can't do it. Is how my brain works. It's dumb. I'm not proud of it, but that's my reality. So, all that to be said, yes, I agree with you 1000%. I just need to do it. Wow. Oh, that took way more than I thought. Takes way more pumpkins and way less melons than I think it's going to. That's 64, that's it? Did you already redo? No. Okay. Huh? Brother, what is... This is very weird. Okay, is that enough? All we need is mending and 2 silk touch. I think we should be good. But mending is like the 3rd one down. And I don't remember where silk touch is. This one? Mending. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're not an expert? Or master, I mean? Oh, that's why. Oh, it's 9 now. Sick. Okay, then we need 2 silk touch. Fortune 3, not what I'm looking for. Sharpness, piercing. Hopefully I have one that's not super expensive. Silk touch? I don't think that's expensive. We just need 2. Okay. Now the question is, do I have the actual levels to do this? I don't think I do. We may have to do some fishing because I don't have an actual mob farm anymore, which is kind of sad to say. But whatever. Let's see here. Is it easier to just do it this way? That would be a no, if you were wondering. Not easier doing it that way. Ah, okay. See, I have a deep respect for you. I should do that 1000%. Which is funny because I have I even started the super storage. I still haven't filled anything in. I've dug out that second half of it and was like, organization makes me want to punch myself in the face. But that being said, I want to punch myself in the face because I'm not organized. It's such a stupid, I don't know. Because even in real life, I'm not super organized. I've never been super organized, but I go on these weird rant. A couple of weeks ago, I basically redid our entire front yard. I tore out trees, completely mowed, laid down weed and feed. I've been watering it religiously. Then went into my house after that and completely cleaned the entire house. It's like, I don't know, I get these weird bursts of I've got to do something. Oh, looky there. So now we gotta figure out how I'm gonna get my levels. Why did I ruin my mob farm? I'm a dummy. What is the easiest way of getting... Probably transforming that to an XP farm, but I don't want to mess with that right now. I'm trying to think of other ways of getting XP really, really easily. I literally am spacing out. I have nothing. I could kill the dragon, but that doesn't give me that much. So there's no point in spawning the dragon in right now. You love knowing where everything is in game? You know what? I'm going to dedicate a stream to doing that. Maybe this week. Maybe that's what I'll do. While I'm waiting for this to happen, I'll go down there and start working on the organization, because it sounds so nice. I know I would thank myself and now you for motivating me to do that. I'm just... Is there any easy way of doing this without frustrating myself? I don't think there's any easy way of going about doing this. I just gotta go... Okay. In order to get the levels, we're gonna go back to the end, and... I mean the nether, and we're gonna work on getting... whatchamacallit? Nether skulls. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay. But first I need potions of fire resistance. I know I have some. I saw some earlier. I think I have one. Why? You know what? There's no water in the nether, so let's make... Okay, alright. I'm gonna just appreciate myself for doing this now. Let's just make some fire resistance potions, and we'll just carry them with me. I have nowhere to put those right now. Look, okay, whatever. I don't care. We're gonna grab them. We're gonna grab them. We're gonna grab them. We'll stick them in here. And we'll grab another one. There we go. What goes into fire resistance potions? Is it just magma cream? Oh, I didn't even think about quartz. You're so right. I'm breaking... Okay, let's do that. Let's do that instead. But then I don't have to worry about anything. I can just go. Why I didn't think of quartz, I don't know, but... I guess because I have a quartz farm now, so I don't ever really think about it. See, I go to the nether and down to ancient debris level with a mending pick and mine to get a ton of XP. What level is that? What level? That's... Wait, what level am I? It's like negative... What am I at? I'm at 75. Oh, I gotta go way down, don't I? Do I just... You know what? Maybe we just go this way. So I don't ever mine for... Oh. Look at there. I very rarely mine for, ancient debris. I don't know, dude, my brain is not here today. My brain's just all over the place. Yeah, I like never mine for it, and I don't really know why. I think it has something to do with the fact that it feels tedious. Even though everything in this game has some level of tediousness to it, I think it's the fact that, like, it doesn't feel like I'm building towards anything. Does that make any sense? Hopefully that makes some kind of sense. It makes sense in my head. Maybe that counts, maybe it doesn't, I don't know, but it makes sense in my head. I don't know how deep I need to go, but it's a good ways. It's a pretty good ways. Ooh, do I take gold? I'm taking the gold, I don't care. It's probably better to have a fortune pickaxe or silk touch, but oh, that's... Brother, that scared the mess out of me. Oh my gosh, don't do that. I don't know why that scared me so much. Not cool, game. Almost had a heart attack there. Also, I shouldn't be a chicken. What was that all about? Because that looks normal. I'll remember where that is. I just don't want to get killed by something because I'm digging up gold. I don't know if they still get mad at you for digging up gold. I don't remember. I just know they used to. No worries, streaming, playing, and talking is harder than people realize. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. But, you know. Maybe one day I'll get really, really good at it. And no one will know. They'll be like, dude, this guy just is... It sounds like he's just one constant stream of consciousness. And I'm just gonna be like, it's because I am. I've evolved or something stupid. Okay, I just want to keep this in a line so I don't lose where I'm at. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I have to like keep myself in the same exact line-ish area. Because then for some reason in my head I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get lost. It's inevitable. Maybe because I've spent so many years playing Minecraft and I've spent absurd amounts of hours just lost in the nether. There have been a handful of times where I've forgotten to take my coordinates of my portal, and then I just end up in a bad place, I guess is the... Ooh, magma blocks. Okay, so we're getting closer. Why level 15 is the best. Bet. We're almost there. Alright. Alright. Okay, alright. Not cool game. Let's... Huh. Well, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Let me do this. How do I do this? Is it this way? Okay, there's that. Dude, the magic trick I'm having to work here. Okay, let's... Brother. That maybe? Ow! Yes, I get it. I get it. I get it. Thank you. Alright. Let's see here. That. Nothing? Do that. Okay. Okay, that does that. That does that. I have enough. Ow! Stop! Leave me alone. Okay, that's not working. You know what? You know what? Where is it? Here it is. Alright, so I gotta dig this up. This is what we're gonna do. I don't care. I don't care. This is what we're doing. This is so dumb that I gotta do it this way, but I don't care. Don't care. What are you doing? I just want some freaking XP so I can make my stupid shovel so that I can dig a hole and put an actual pumpkin farm. What are you doing with your time? Oh, well, me, I'm solving world hunger and global warming and, I don't know, making sure that I teach the next generation about how to manage their vehicles' engines and stuff. But me, I farm pumpkins in virtual reality. Not the virtual reality, not virtual reality, but in a block game. Okay. My point is, I play video games, and that's what I do. Okay. What I do for fun, what I do to entertain myself and others. And I talk to myself. I do a lot of talking to myself, even when I'm not streaming. I talk to myself when I'm recording. I talk to myself when I'm not playing video games. There has to be a clinical... Surely there's... I'm like, you know what I mean? How many years have you been playing? I'm at around 15, I think. Let me think. I think I'm around that. Because when did the game drop? 2011? So maybe 12 years. I don't know, 10 to 12 years. I don't think I got it in 2011. I think I played in 2012. Is when I started playing, I think. Oh. This is one of those deep lakes. Uh-oh, I'm being... Really? Okay, cool, cool, cool. This game is gonna be the death of me, dude. But this should allow me to do stuff like this. Yeah. Okay, so now can I go down here and not be attacked by... Yeah, I guess that answers that question. Okay. Oh, and there's just lava chilling there. That's cool. Okay, there's more lava. Ow! Dude, my bad. How do I... Hold on, that's gonna burn me, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, so how do I... Oh, no. Ah. That could have been really bad. Let's not do that. Wait, when it was an alpha for $5? Did I buy it for $5? Maybe I bought it for $5? Maybe it was an alpha. I don't remember. I genuinely have no clue when I bought the game. That's so sad when I think about it. Okay, brother. Oh, alright. Let's change this out for that. I really have no clue what the... No, that's not the best option. But what's over here? Maybe this is the best way? No! No! Bad idea. Bad idea. Real bad idea. Dude. No, this is making my head hurt. What if I just go this way then? Rather than trying to fight the lava. Oh yeah, looky there. Looky there, dude. Just be smarter than the game. Funny how that works. Okay, okay. Not... Ooh, whoa, 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 hold on. 22. Okay. Well, we'll just go this way then. I could do that, which should allow me to do this. Oh, brother! And then people have the audacity to be like, why don't you have Nether? Because I don't want to deal with this. I don't want Netherite that bad. I don't know what the differences are. I know it gives you, like, it doesn't burn, but, like, beyond that. Okay, so that's 18, 17, 16. Why level 15? We did it. Wow. We actually did it. I can't believe that. I think I bought Minecraft for $10. Dude, I really have no clue. I don't know. All I know is I bought it and I've been relatively addicted. I go through waves up until probably last year. Last year I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna play Minecraft and enjoy it and take my time with it and make content around it, and we'll see what happens. And here we are. But prior to that, I just played for like 2 weeks at a time. I'd get like super addicted for 2 weeks and do basically this. Kill the dragon, start a base, and then be like, alright, cool, I'm done. I did everything. You know what I mean? I would love to know what Notch's thoughts were. I'm sure there's an interview somewhere, but like, there's no way he thought this game would be what it has become, right? There's no way. Don't mind if I do think... Oh, I don't even have room for it. I gotta go. This is the good stuff. Alright. How much am I actually looking for? I'm not actually looking for that much. I'm looking for XP more than anything. And gold. I'll take gold. Because gold is always nice. Maybe someday I'll come in here with some TNT and actually go wild. Do that. Get rid of that. Wait, seriously? Bad idea. Bad idea. What do we do here? That could have been really bad. Let's not do that. What happens if I go up? Nothing. Okay. Oh, not cool. Is this just a massive lava lake? It might actually just be a... Well, let's see here. Yeah, that's... What a pain. Can I go this way? We're just gonna shift track. Yeah, there we go. We'll just shift track a little bit. And just pretend like it never happened. Let's not do that. I'm not trying to die in here. Which I have done more than once. Homie, you want to not do that? You want to not do that? I don't want to die. Brother, what is... Come on, guys. Is it just lava pool after lava pool? That was a joke, 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 that was a joke. Chill. Ah, nah, no shot. Nah. Seriously? Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Brother, this is an absurd amount. Where am I? I don't know where I'm at. So we're just kind of... Right. Oh! Not it. That's not it. Okay, what happens if we just... No, not what I want. Not what I want. Not what I want. Okay. This isn't working. This direction again? And then we just close that off. I guess that works. Brother. This way then? I don't know where I'm going now. I feel like I'm going the direction I came. Huh. Wait, is this a hole I've made? Oh, this is the hole I made a long time ago. I made this hole so long ago. This works, I guess. What are the chances? Huh. That's crazy work. But that's free XP, which is why we're here. That guy, what's going on? How are you? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It's going well, just trying to get some XP for some shovels. Yeah, that's really it. I don't want any of that. So I forgot that I made this hole because I was looking for netherite for my pickaxes. And yeah, looking for netherite in this place, not fun. Highly do not recommend to do it in a salty area. In a basalty area. Basalty? Yeah, no, not necessarily looking for netherite. Or if I find ancient debris, cool, but I'm not looking for it. I also have one of the worst spawn areas for looking for ancient debris. Like, it's not a fun place to be. Although, don't do that. Not a fun area to be in because of the basalt and everything, so more of a nuisance than anything. Also don't remember where this leads. I just know it goes this way, so we're gonna follow it and see what happens. I'm looking for nether quartz. But the goal is to continue collecting the slime today while working on a much better pumpkin and melon farm. Which I need to look up a guide, but I've kind of seen one that like looks like a tower. But I want that so that I can get more emeralds and increase the amount of XP I can get from my farming villagers, since I no longer have access to a whatchamacallit farm. Or a stream dipper. There we go. Jeez. Get it out! Get it out! Stop stuttering with your words! Alright, bet. There's that. Let's get rid of that. My game crashed. Okay. 1 second here. Why did it crash? I may have a reason why. Okay, that was awkward. We're gonna try this again, and if hey, what? You mean looking for the game? There it is. Okay, cool. Wait, which direction was I going? This way. I was this way. Okay, so if that happens again, we're just going to I get rid of all the netherrack. I don't need all of it. Dude, no, get out of my inventory is what I wanted. I may have to upgrade some graphic drivers or something. I really have no idea. No idea why I haven't. No, I have not. But maybe that's what I should be doing. Rather, since I have the massive potion. You know what? That's what I'll do. I think Family Jam mentioned a silverfish farm earlier. So that's 2 people that have mentioned it. So maybe I should just maybe I should just do that. Huh. Maybe I collected more. Oh, bob and weave. You're not built for this. Ugh. Okay. Boom. All right. Well, looky there. I'll be dadgum diddly. Isn't that nice? Anything else? That'd be a no. But that's okay. I was a little hopeful that there was going to be something else there, but you know, I know that they don't come in veins larger than like 3, but it would be so sick for there to be a vein of 3 next to another vein of 3 next to another vein of 3 next to another vein of 3. Is that too much to ask for? You know what I mean? I mean, is it really too much to ask for, game? Just give me all the nether, you know, ancient debris that I need. I want to say netherite so bad, but it's not netherite, it's ancient debris. I don't feel like that's asking too much, game. All the hours that I've committed to you, all the deaths that you've given me, the pain and suffering that you put me through, the least you can do is give me all the ancient debris that I would ever need to complete this game. Which doesn't have an end in sight because it's a never-ending game that you just continue building upon, unless you're playing hardcore, which I was, but I don't want to talk about it, okay? I died because of my negligence. Is that the right term? I feel like that's the right term. Maybe it's not, but it feels right, and that's what matters. And that's also just a joke. Hey, chill, brother. Chill, dude. You're mad aggressive. Dude, I did it. How much TNT did I use? This tunnel just goes and goes. I don't remember doing any of this. I mean, I do remember doing it now that I'm walking through it, but I don't remember how long it was. For some reason in my head, it was much shorter than this. I must have used a healthy amount of TNT. But I will handle... Stop playing with me. This is not a game. Wait, I need to know, does he get mad if I mine up gold now? No, he doesn't. That used to be a thing, right? That was an actual thing. Wait, how long is that no longer, like, how long has that not been a thing? When did they change that? I didn't know that they changed that. It used to make me so terrified to, like... Yeah, I was so terrified to mine gold because of that. And I guess it's a nice quality of life thing, but... I don't know. Oh, I can't pick up any more gold? What's less important than the gold? Definitely that. Give me that. Gold is money. Money's power. Power is... everything? I don't know. Power's not everything. Okay, let me clarify. Brother, don't shoot me. Stop. You're acting childish. Oh, it's just a regular. Okay. Variation of the farm that you looked at says you can go from 0 to 40 in 3 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not as fast as an Enderman farm, but still better than nothing. Better than doing what I'm currently doing. Alright. Let's figure out how the heck I get back to my base, and then we'll do something cool. Well. Huh. This does not seem very promising. You know what? I think we're gonna head back, and we're just gonna go the way that we came into this place. So that seems a whole lot more logical than what I'm currently doing. Which I think I can fly through part of this place. Is it this way? Yeah. Brother, my brother, my brother. Gonna die. Okay, we jump through here. That really hurt. Let's... Oh, I have skeletons up there. You can set up anywhere, it's really cheap. Bet. Bet skis. That's what we'll work on. Just gotta get back to my place, though. Okay, so where did I... Somewhere around here is where I jumped in. That is kind of the problem. Is it here? No. I think it's on the other side of this. I could be entirely wrong, but I think it was on the other side of this. Yes, it was up there. Wait, up here? Yes, because I looked down. Here we go. Alright, let's just head home. Let's get out of this place. I went pretty far, all things considered. Maybe I should go that direction next time. Do. I don't know what this song is, but I'm liking it. Has a very nice feel to it. An armadillo one. Interesting. I don't even think I've caught armadillos. All right, I will look that one up and see if that's one we want to go with. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, what a yawn that was. Oh, look at there. It works in Java as well. It's a 3x3? What the heck? It looks kind of crazy. The campfire. Bucket of water. Glass around it. Okay. The armor stand. Zombie that we gotta get in there. Okay. And then we move the armadillos up in there. I gotta breed the armadillos. Ah, okay. So let's go work on getting the armadillos then. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. So need to clear up my inventory. Let's just do that really quickly. Do I care about any of them stuff? Not really. I don't care about that or that. This stuff I do care about, but that will go in later. So, armadillos, which means we need what? Leads? Which is what? String? And slime balls? Where am I gonna get slime balls? Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. But seriously. Yeah, that will work. You know what? Just in case, we'll take a little bit more. And should I take a boat with me? Or a few boats with me? I see there. I don't have any wood. How do I have a wood farm and no wood, dude? This is what we were talking about. The organization. This is what we were talking about earlier. Organization is important. But you can do it with the lays? Oh, it doesn't matter. You just need someone that is injured, right? Okay, so then let me watch the video. Let me pause my music. Let me just listen to this tutorial.
The building part, now how to use it. We're gonna grab a sword, preferably with sweeping edge on it, and if you have fire aspect, get another sword without it. Then we're gonna get a splash potion of infestation. This is how to make one if you don't know, and splash it straight onto the armadillos. Don't worry if it hits you as well. And if you did everything correctly, the armadillos should be taking damage without dying, and silverfish should start spawning. And to get XP, all you have to do is stand inside the armor stand and hit it. You can go from 0 to 40 levels in about 3 minutes with this. Now for some pretty important tips. The armadillos will die if you go too far away from the farm, so I recommend you put out the campfire with a shovel when you're not using it, and relight it with a flint and steel when you use it again.
Oh, that's very important to know. I could do it with the lays, but I don't have armadillos. So should I just get armadillos just because I don't have any? Let's go get some armadillos because I don't have any to begin with, and then I can use the lays. That seems easy. The lays regen and armadillos are basically invincible, so they're the best to use. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Did not know that. We'll use the lays then, but I want armadillos just because I don't have them. So I need to get a boat. I think I have one over here. I lied. I don't have a boat. I don't have a boat? What kind of sicko am I? Who plays this game and doesn't have a boat? Wow. I am a sad, sad Minecrafter. Let's go in here. Boom. Grab this. Grab that. Go over here. Make myself a boat, and then we fly. All right. I know for a fact that there is a savanna this direction. Now the question is, did this savanna spawn in before or after the armadillos? I don't remember. I think it was after. But I really don't know. So I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay, here it is. Wait, is that snow up here? Oh no, that's calcite. Heck yeah, dude. I mined a bunch of this stuff, but from a different area. I didn't know that there's a big giant vein here. I mean, I would have probably mined all this and had to keep going anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, we're looking for an armadillo. An armadillo. Right there. Okay, there's my first one. Little friend, come with me. Oh, brother, you don't move very fast, do you? Okay, you kind of move fast. I get it. You don't want to follow me. I understand. I don't want to have to drag you across the land either. My goal is not to have to drag you. My goal is to have you comply and just kind of come hang out with me. Okay, but we need another one of you. I would prefer more than More than 2? Honestly, I guess for some weird reason I thought I would see like 8 of them running around or something. Maybe they're a bit more rare than I thought. Huh. What's in here? That's what we call garbage. Get out of here. I'll take the chest, but everything else is... That out of here. I don't want the flint and steel. I don't want that. I definitely don't want that. I'll keep the chest though. Alright. Oh. Oh no. Let's not go that way. Let's not do that. There's the ocean. Ah! Yes! Come here, sweetie pie. Alright. That's 2. Which is really all I need. We'll do it over here. This is where we'll make sure you guys are prepared. Let's see. You come over here. Nice. That. Alright. I think this is the ocean right next to where my end portal is. So the hope is I can take this ocean basically all the way back to the base. Usually find them in the clumps of 3 to 4. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm glad I'm not insane. Maybe it's because of the age of the world and I've flown past that part so many times that like they've moved. I really have no clue. I don't know. I'm not sure. Boom. Okay. I didn't bring a bed with me. I didn't bring a bed with me. No. Ah. That's okay. That is a-okay. I just gotta figure out. I think I'm gonna go grab a bed because I'm traveling with this little guy, and also it's gonna give me a. I can find another path that gets me a bit more direct. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna get me more direct than what I've already done. Is there? Well, maybe. No, not really. I just gotta go through all this. It kind of stinks. Eh, whatever. Nailed it! Nailed it! Why do I need the shovels? Well, I'm going to level this area out. While I wait for that to continue making slimes, I'm going to bring this down to about this level and just make this kind of my farm area, like my industrial farm area, I guess, since I've already kind of cubed up a bunch of farms in this area. But it really bothers me that it's on a mountain for some reason. I can lead the other boat. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh man. I totally forgot about that. Should I just go back? I don't know if I should just go back or not. Dun, dun, dun. All right, this is where we landed, right? Yeah, there he is, right there. You know, we'll just go back. Let's just go back and get him. Whatever. What's an extra few minutes? It's not that big of a deal. I also want to try this feature out because I've never done it. You ever just like look around Minecraft and just think about how beautiful the game actually is? I could have flown back, but I want to drag the other boat with the, Yeah, I could have done that, but I want to see what it's like to drag it. Just because it's a feature I've never used. This is me just wanting to be inefficient for no reason. Alright, let me go grab that other boat. Where is it? Come here. I want to try this so bad. Oh, that's so cool. I've never done that. Alright, let me see how it works. Hold on. Oh, dude. Look. That's so cool. No, I love it. I love it. What a quality of life feature. Let it turn side. He's drifting. He doesn't turn. What the heck is that? That's weird. Dude, what is happening? Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I love that. I can't. No. So dumb. Oh man. Look, I genuinely am not one who cares about. I've seen it like twice. I just forget it's a thing. Because it was, I don't remember when it was added, but I think it was fairly. I think it was after I started this world, so it's not like I use leads a whole lot or use boats anymore, you know. So I've seen it. I've seen it once, and I can't remember who I was watching. I was watching a YouTube video, someone's Let's Play, or Hardcore World or something, and when they did it, I was like, oh, that's neat, but I didn't think much of it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, but it wasn't something that kind of like registered. It was like, oh, that's cool, rather than oh, I should probably do that. Okay. Let's see here. What do I do here? Pull that here. Not what I was looking to do there. Looking to take that off. And do that. And grab you. Come on, buddy. Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't this? Hey, homie, what's up, my boy? What you got? Don't ever disrespect me like that again. Can't believe you tried to bring me that trash. Oh, wait. The new lead update? Wait, no, what do you... Wait, what? Hold on. Where's this update? Are you talking about the ones where, like, with the gas? April 15th. Hold on, Minecraft. Unleash your imagination, testing new leash features. Multiple mobs together. Herd of horses leashed to bind. Yes, it does. It punches it in there. You'll also be able to leash herds of mobs to. With a happy gas and test phase, that means you'll be able to test leashing a chest boat beneath your happy gas as you soar through the skies. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't see all the like the leash applications with all the other mobs. I just saw it on the gas, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't think much of it. Brother. Oh my goodness, looky there. Isn't that neat? That's so cool. Well, heck yeah, game. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this one at a time? There is something seriously wrong with me sometimes. I don't want to hurt you, so. Come here, big guy. There we go. All right. You kidding me? Guys, this isn't a game. I need y'all to lock in. Let's go. Let's lock in here. Let's go. These guys are playing games like I don't have places to be, things to do. Farms to build, slime blocks to collect and place. Like 280,000 or whatever it is. Oh, I just got a text. 1 second. Ooh. Hold on 1 second. Got an important person text me. I gotta respond. Okay, sorry about that. Come on, little guys. There's a whole world to explore. It's okay. Armadillos make armor for dogs, right? Dog armor? What else do they do? Obviously a farm. Which, I don't know if it's faster to breed armadillos or not. Who can be more important than your YouTube chat? You know what? You have a valid point. You have a very valid point. Let me lock in. I'm over here talking to the armadillos like they are not just incredibly tuned in to the fact that we are streaming and operating at a high level, and then you have me over here jacking around. Just straight up jacking around. Hey, sweetheart. Look, baby, that's not gonna work. Come on. Up the hill. I get it. You guys are built for flat terrain and tall grass, but I need y'all to work. Get them little feet moving. Honestly, they are cute though, aren't they? They did a dang good job. I remember those first initial looks and I was like, bruh, them things are looking ugly. When they had the eyes on top of the head. I was like, is that an armadillo or a giant roach? You know what I mean? You know, you get it? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way. Wait, hold on. Boys, guys. Come here. We have found the chosen one. It's a heavenly pig. A heavenly pig. That's incredible. Good for you. Now you can stay there forever. My wife did text me that she's on her way back to our house with our kids, so I will have to go for a second to help her out, get those kiddos inside once they get here. But other than that, there's no one more important than YouTube channel. YouTube, YouTube. So I ate breakfast this morning, which is not something I normally do. Though in the morning I typically do have some level of hunger, but it's not like super strong. It's just kind of strong. But I had some eggs and some bacon, and I just gotta say, absolutely incredible. And I'm not some kind of crazy chef or anything, but for some reason those eggs and those like 4 or 5 slices of bacon slapped so hard this morning. Okay, your wife kids might be slightly, but make sure we rein it. Right, I get it. You want me to make sure I rein it, I rein it in. Thank you for humbling me. Like, they're important, but like also let's not get carried away, right? I feel you. And you're right. I told my friend this the other day. He wants to go bowling on Saturday. And I was like, sure, I'll go bowling with you. And he was like, we're going to put up the guardrails. And I was like, no. Don't put that up for me. Leave those gutters open, all right? Let me hit the gutter every single time I throw that bowling ball down the lane. Because I need some character building. I think I'm beginning to become a little soft. And I just need something to remind me, like, hey, life's not easy. You either put up or you shut up. Those are your 2 options. You know what I mean? And right now is one of those moments where you just checked me. Like, hey, remember why you're doing this, why you're streaming, why you're carrying fake armadillos 4 miles across barren open lands, okay? Pretending like I'm some kind of, I don't know. Hey, get up here. Like I'm a cowboy or something, like I'm part of Manifest Destiny, you know what I mean? Expanding, in this case, east. The sun rises in the west, and no, it rises in the east, sets in the west. So, you know what I mean? Dude, this is painfully slow. This is painfully slow. You want to come with me? Come on for the ride. Why not? You too? We already have plenty of cows, but we don't have a donkey, though. We have 1 horse. We have plenty of cow. Homie. This is... Come on. I'm grabbing myself a donkey and another horse. Because maybe I'll just mess around with donkeys and horses or something. Hey, come here, baby. Are we all connected? Dude, this is getting out of hand. This is becoming a lot. We're so close. Oh no. Is it easier to go this way? I don't think there's an easier route. I don't think there's an easy route here. I think we just got to commit. Oh, my wife is here. Hold on. I gotta go help her out, but let me see if I can get through some of this to like a decent clearing. I don't want any of my... I don't want anything falling and dying. Wait, what am I doing? Can I go this way? No, I can't go that way. Alright, we're going this way. Would it be easier to do it this way? Let me just clear this out. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Let me go help my wife. See, I wish leads didn't break. It would make transport so much easier. I agree. I agree 1000%. Just a nuisance is what it is. Okay. Oh gosh. That took way longer than I thought. Sorry about that. Had to help get the kids to nap. So that's always fun. But then we have a groomer that comes and takes care of our dog. And they just happened to come today. So then I was managing that. I had to grab my dog and help them. Just the whole thing. And now we're back to doing... Wait, I pooped. Yeah, the scoot, the scutter, the skadoodle, whatever it is. Okay. Will this work? We're all kind of making our way through? Yes. Yes. Yes, we are. Slow and steady always wins the race. At least that's what I've been told. Dude, I am oddly sleepy all of a sudden. Like I could take a nice nap. Which is funny because I don't ever take naps. I very rarely take naps, but when I do, I kind of nap a little hard if I'm being honest. I need y'all all up here. And then we go this direction. Now the real question here is, why am I using leads and why am I gathering all these animals? Okay, how far do we have to go? We got a bit of a ways. I may have to cut some trees. Let's get some trees out of the way. I'd rather have the wood than the saplings, if I'm being honest. Okay. Okay, all my little homies here. We all here? We're all good. Okay. Just making our way through. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Biddy-doo-doo-doo-doo. Biddy-doo-doo. I don't know if this is the most efficient way of doing this. It definitely isn't. I know there's a better way. I know you can fly with animals and leads and blah, 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 and... Y'all need help. I need like a little direction. Ah, there we go. Come on, guys. Yeah, look at us. We're just heading this way. Oh. Look at this big giant path. Okay, I'm being pushed by every one of these guys. Let's keep it moving. Why does my voice not sound the same? What is going on? You know what was like really messed me up? When I found out that there are people who don't have like inner monologue. Do you have inner monologue? I have to kind of assume you do since you're talking about a voice in your head. But like, there are people that just don't have a voice in their head. They just think thoughts. And it's just silent. That doesn't make any sense to me. How do you not hear your own... You know what I mean? But there are people that just don't have that. So I don't know. Homie. I know you don't want to come this way, but you don't have a choice. You're coming this way. You're the only one not complying. Thank you. Let's go. Stop being a hard-headed donkey. Let's just get rid of this. Get rid of this. We shall forge our own path. The only hard part here is if I have to cross water, so I'm trying to find a land bridge of some sort. Which I think maybe, right there. That looks like I can cross there. Okay. Let's see. How do I get these guys through this mess, though? Oh, down here, maybe? Okay, all 5 of my animals. Can I cross? Alright, we're just gonna slowly go down. Oh, I do that all the time. I create so many false stories in my head, or I like play out. My bad, brother. I play out different scenarios that never happen, but I'm just in case. I'm prepared, I guess. I used to do that in sports as well. I would like create false narratives about people thinking I couldn't play basketball and stuff to hype myself up. So I 100% agree with that and understand where you are coming from, because I do that all the time. I still do that today. Probably shouldn't, but like, matter of fact, tomorrow I'm playing basketball and I've already created stories in my head of like, oh, these players are going to be there and they don't think you can play basketball. They think you're fat and old and not as good as you used to be. Okay, cool, bet. Just means I gotta destroy them tomorrow. I don't know why I do that though, but I do that all the freaking time. Dude, I just want to get back to my base. Come over. Dude, why is it not picking up? I just realized this, but it's not picking up new subscribers either. Well, I guess they have to like want it to be shown. Whatever, I'm not gonna overthink it. All this stream stuff is weird for YouTube. I don't understand it. Find that I relive certain moments that I regret over and over again. Do I do that? I do that every now and then, but it's not a normal occurrence. Hey, brother, I need you to bring it on. Let's go this way. Dude, the donkey's being so hard-headed, it's starting to frustrate me. Genuinely have no idea where I'm going to put these animals, but that's okay. Oh, we're here. Open land. Yes. Yes. Alright, sweet. It's so crazy that I cleared all this forest out. And it's really not that much, but like, I just remember coming over here the first few days in this world. Oh my gosh. What an interesting time to be alive. Okay, where am I gonna put these guys? I still don't know. Let's just go this way. Dude, someone's blowing up my phone. I am not this popular. No one ever talks to me. I lost my chicken. You gotta be joking. Y'all can stay there. Crush the plants, I don't care. No way we made it this far and then you decide to give up at the end. Are you kidding me? Where'd the lead go? Where's the lead? Where do that? We're not doing this. Back over here. Definitely not doing it there. You're gonna come over here with the rest of your friends and you're gonna play nice. Actually, you're gonna be by yourself for a little bit. You sit over here. I will worry about these guys later on. Okay, so we got armadillos now. That's cool. Now to the allays. and figuring out how to make this little farm, which shouldn't be that hard based off the video. We're gonna put this in here. All the books in there. I should be way more organized, but I'm not. I didn't even... Was it worth it? Probably not, no, but I have them. If we're being honest, no, that was not worth it at all, but whatever. No one can take away from, you know, take it away from me that I went out there and I did the thing. I went and got him. Woo! Okay, where are we building the XP farm? Let's build it right here next to this guy. Right, so what do we need? Some dirt. That's a fill item. Dude, okay. Is this enough dirt? I don't freaking know. But this is the level that we're going to be digging at anyways, right? Yeah, so let's just go ahead and... I don't know how far we're going to go, but we're just going to get some dirt here and go from there. Alright, bet. Is it really? I wonder why. I didn't do anything. I haven't changed anything. I'm not sure why it's... It could just be the fact that I'm not paying as much attention. I don't think there's anything I can do to change it right now. Maybe I hit something and changed the... I may have changed something on accident. When I started the stream, I have no earthly idea. Okay, let's check out this video. Like make sure I know what I'm doing. So that means pause the music. That means go to here. That means open this. That means go back.
So starting off with the Armadillo XP farm, this is everything you'll need, and I'll also...
Jeez, that was quick. Go back. Okay. So what's the zombie for? I don't understand what that's... I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go grab... one of these. We need a campfire, a water bucket, some glass. Which, do I have a water bucket anywhere? I do now. I don't think I have any campfires laying around. We need a boat, which we have down there, and a chest, which we have. Did I put anything in it? Oh no, we have a boat right here. There's my chest. And I can do a campfire if I wanted to. Right? No, I think I need coal. Coal or charcoal? I don't have any of that lying around. None? Don't mind me. Just gonna grab it from there then. Okay, campfire. The bucket of water, we got the glass, the boat, and the chest. All we need now is the armor stand, which takes, what's a bunch of sticks, and is that it? Is it smooth stone? I think it's smooth stone slabs. Awesome. Okay, that's it. That's everything. I think so. Let's go grab the water. I want to know if I can make that any smoother. I'm sure I could. Okay. Do that. Actually, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, which means I can put all this other stuff in there while I work on this. That up. Boom. Everything we need. So let's watch the video, figure out what I'm doing here. It's just your internet? Oh, well then, dang. To scare the armadillos into staying in the shell. Oh, that's what the zombie's for. So I don't actually need that unless... Like, if I'm using a laze, I don't actually need that. Which, I should make more allays really quick. Or do I want to use... Oh, dude, there's a part of me that wants to use the armadillos just because. But I have to breed 24. Should I do it just the way the game tells me to? Kinda should, shouldn't I? There's a little piece of me that's like, hey, why don't you just do it the way that's the actual farm tells you to, rather than using the allays? But I want to use allays. Up here is all the stuff that I need. It's weird not having background music playing. Need those. I need that. Need that and that. And I need all this. And then I need to figure out, how does this work if I have this? I'm just sitting here. How does this work? Then I'm just gonna give him an item. Okay. And this is where the fun begins, because we just do this. Alright, this is what we're gonna do for a while. Okay. Joy. We're gonna play music while we wait. Oh, high intensity music too. Let's go. As if I'm doing something incredible, you know what I mean? So we gotta give that 5 minutes. So while that happens, let's go check on potions. No, ooh, that's not good. I missed. What? Alright, bet. Who's blowing up my phone? Hold on, 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That action. So I need 24 allays. Is that correct? Which means I need a way of keeping all the allays over there. Wait, hold on. Allays fly, so I'll just need a block to put on top of it that can't catch fire. I should really work on building this thing so I can figure out what I'm actually... Let's do that next. Dude, my brain is everywhere. Figure it out. Figure it out. Which means, how many of these potions do we have? Are we about halfway? Yeah. We just need to restock these right now, and then we can worry about doing the other ones here in a bit. I keep missing this when I shouldn't be. Alright. Put this up, put that up. That's good. Let's build this farm really quickly so that I can put the actual lays in there. Yeah, that's the game plan here. Okay, so let's pause this really quick. Pause the music. Pause the music. Pause the music. Okay. What am I doing?
I'll also be giving you some tips at the end which no other content creator says because they're too lazy. First things first, we're gonna dig out a 3x3 hole and make it 2 blocks deep. And
okay, 3x3 hole, 2 blocks deep. Sweet.
if you have any stone at the bottom or around the sides, make sure to replace it with dirt. This is because there's going to be silverfish and we don't want them to break out.
That is so right. You are so right. You are so right. Get rid of that stone. I don't got any dirt. Okay, awkward. But no, I do. Now you're not breaking out of... Okay, neither am I. Alright, sweet.
Oh, now we're going to place our campfire in the middle like so, and place a bucket of water in any corner you want. The corner...
Okay. Boom. And bam. So that we can build it this way.
The water flows to is where you'll be standing to get your XP. Then we're going to grab our glass blocks and place them around the campfire like this. After...
Okay, then we gotta get these and place them here. Like that. And then if I do the allays, I can put them in here. Well, this is awkward. Hold on. I may have to do this in a different way. Yeah, I think I have to do this in a different way. Hold on. Okay. So we do this. We got to put the allays in here first, I think, so that I can duplicate them. And yeah. I got it. So now the question is, if I duplicate another, does he just fly out? That is the question I need to know. He does. Okay, bet. Got him. You come here. Homie, get over here. And then... Oh no, I don't have... This will work. Got him. So he's in there. So you shouldn't be able to get out. Alright. Wait, but I can't throw a potion onto him. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. These are transparent blocks, so it will explode. We just got allays over here for days. I don't think I can make him... The question here is, can he fly away? And I don't think he can. So... I think now I can go in here and... Let me go and grab that. Do I put the water in yet? No, because we need... So it's going to be this action right here. This action. It's not going to work yet. My bad, bro. My bad. So now we got to wait. And then hopefully when I duplicate, he just duplicates right there. And if that doesn't work, well then I don't know what to do. But that's what we're going with. In the meantime, we need to make potions. So... no, we can finish making the other aspect of the farm, because I don't think I need... Water's going to push there to there. I don't think that I actually need the zombie. At least I hope not. We're gonna find out though. We will find out. Yeah.
After that, we're gonna go to the corner where the water flows to and dig out 3 blocks like so, and place an armor stand right here. Doesn't matter which.
Okay, so this is where the water flows to, so go from that corner. This goes 1, 2, that, and then the armor stand. I don't know if that needs to be. We're gonna make that dirt just in case. Grab that and do that action right there.
Which way it's facing. Now we're gonna go to the opposite side of the farm, leave 1 block, and dig another 3x2 hole and make it 3 blocks deep. Then chuck a boat in there and get a zombie to get in the boat. This will be to scare the armadillos so that they're constantly in their shell. And once the zombie is in, just cover up that hole. Next we're gonna grab some armadillos and chuck them on the campfire. You can have up to 24 armadillos in here, and the more you have, the more XP you get. However, you can't breed the armadillos while they're near the farm because of the zombie. So breed them first with spider eyes and then chuck them all on the campfire. And that's it for the building part. Now how to use it. We're gonna grab a sword, preferably with sweeping edge on it, and if you're a fire aspect, get another sword without it. Then we're gonna get a splash potion of infestation. This is how to make one if you don't know. And splash it straight onto the armadillos.
Okay, so this is the one that we'll use, but next, right? That will work, I guess, for now. But the next thing we need is what? You think I'll need the zombie, even though I'm using a laze instead of the armadillos? Do 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 do. Has it not been 5 minutes? Give me my CD back then. Okay. We can make another sword really quick. Yeah, we can make another sword. Let's go grab one. Actually, I have emeralds somewhere down here. I thought. Emeralds. And we're gonna get a decent sword. I need that guy up there. You. Not a math. Yeah, wait. They all reset on me? Yeah, I don't know why you reset, but that's fine. Okay, this is awkward. Okay, good thing we have more than enough. We have way more, yeah, let's just go over here real quick and just... That is not occupied, just give me the bed. Also don't care if it's occupied. I don't care if the bed's occupado. Okay, so I don't need it. I need, what I do need though is iron, which I probably have a ridiculous amount sitting right here. Oh yeah. My bad. I don't need that. Let's go level this guy up first, and then we can just figure out what to do with the iron after that, I suppose. Brother, no way I landed in that. That's crazy work. I might be the greatest to ever play the game, not gonna lie to you guys. I just... hold on. I want my iron back. Don't play with me! Oh, my bad. No, I wasn't. Okay, my bad, dude. I really didn't mean to slap you. I was kind of joking there. I just need him to refresh. Seriously? Why this guy won't take a job? I don't understand. What is happening here? Why aren't you... That was weird. Oh, come on. I guess I can upgrade this guy, whatever. I can only take 3? I'm getting robbed. Wow, okay. Am I crazy? I'm hearing you guys... What is going on? Was there some kind of update that made it not fun to trade with you guys? This is ridiculous. No, he did it. Also, give me my iron back. Thank you. Why is he not renewing his stuff? What is happening? No. I wasn't caught in 4K. Shh. You saw nothing. I don't know why he's not letting... Okay, whatever, dude. What? I don't understand what is happening. Okay. I heard the... Okay, alright. This is crazy work. I don't need all this. I just need, like, that much. Also, let's try and breed this guy now. Definitely been 5 minutes now. There we go, nice. There's 2. I bet. Can you give me my CD back? Alright, so we got 2 in there. We need a total of 24. Which means there will be 4 next time. I don't know, it gets to a point where you can't count them, so we're just gonna assume there's a lot in there. I don't know how else to do it. We fly back over here, and then you have renewed. There we go. Like I knew you would. Let's just go and do that. Not what I was looking for. Knockback? I'll take it. Whatever. I don't... Oh, no! Because all I really need on it is... I just need the actual thing. The sword, and then I can put whatever enchantments I want on it. Okay, where's my bed? 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 There's my bed. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. You know what? I don't like where this conversation is going. I'm being accused of accidentally slapping some stints into a villager who wasn't complying. Okay? I don't feel like that's a crime. They're not ready to do that. So we need mending, sweeping edge 3, sharpness 5. Okay, alright. Mending. Oh, we need books. Surely I have a... Sharpness 3, not sharpness 5, though. Do I happen to have any sharpness? I doubt it. Okay, whatever, dude. I have an entire trading hall. Let's just use it. Just use it. Why I do that to myself, I don't know. Okay, so mending is like the 3rd one, I think. So I need 1 mending book. Sharpness 5 is freaking incredibly expensive. And then we need Sweeping Edge, which I don't think I got until way later, but we shall see. Mending for 24. Unbreaking is fine, but not right now. I don't... Efficiency, looting. Do I need looting? No. Not Sharpness 3. I need Sweeping Edge 3. Wherever that may be. Yeah, knockback 1, it's horrible. Which is why I get rid of it. I'm just here for the, not what I need. I'm here just to, you know, use the Diamond Sword. There we go, that's what I was thinking of. Sweeping Edge 1, really? Where is 3? I know I have it. Hailing, Sweeping Edge 3, there it is. That guy. It's that guy! Wait, can I trade this? I think I can. I still don't have enough. And this is why we need a massive farm. But I need... Or a massive pumpkin farm. But also... Are y'all ready? The answer to that is no, they're not ready. I need 34 emeralds. Wait, I have more emeralds, don't I? I have 10 more. I think that was all. I think that's all I need. We need paper. Hold on. Trading is so different on Java, really? Is it way better on Bedrock? I mean, it sounds like it might be. Like, we used to get really OP stuff on Java. I remember getting, like, Fortune 3, Silk Touch, Mending, pickaxes, like, Protection 4 armor. But not anymore. I don't know when that change was made, but... I guess they were just like, nah, that's too much. Too OP. Which... I don't know, you can get whatever you want from librarians, so I don't 100% understand it, but then again, who am I, right? So the first thing I need on here is Mending, and then Sweeping Edge 3, and then Sharpness. Okay, cool. Bet. That is the sword that we will be using for this farm whenever it's ready, so that we can actually just make our... Kind of crazy what you're willing to do to... Okay, there's that, and there's that, so now we have a total of 4. Do they all have one? No, okay, so there's 4 now. So when I do this again, there will be 8. There should be 8. I just gotta stick with the math. Okay, there are 4 in there. Then there will be 8, then 16, and then a max of 24. So I can, and this is why I have inventory issues. I just have stuff in my inventory at all times. I don't need more of that. This can go in here. That can go in there. I will keep these on me. I don't need the dirt. I don't need the iron. Don't need the stone slab. I will need the chest, I imagine. Which means now I can grab all this. Refill the chests, and then start working on the other ones. Yeah. Which we need a stack, and we need that. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty... Didn't I already do this? I guess I have to do this anyways because I will be making a lot of these for the infestation potions for my XP farm, so we can just kind of keep this up. But I have this, yeah. Let's go ahead and put these up here to make sure that it doesn't run out. Okay, not close to running out, but I'm glad that I started working on this anyways. So I showed my friend the other day what I've been building in Minecraft with all this stuff, and it was enough for me to... I made enough stuff, or had enough... But he thought the builds were cool enough that he went and got Minecraft on his PlayStation, and then texted me like 5 hours later, was like, this is such an addicting game. Which he's played before, like when we were younger, but he hasn't played in years, I don't think, and he was like, I forgot how fun this game is. Oh, really? Just wait. So, how does reset? Excuse me. How does resetting trades in Bedrock work? Because I mean, you can reset trades in Java. You just pick up the items and stuff, or pick up the jobs. I imagine it's the same in. I would imagine that's the same. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Oh, nice. Oh, perfect. So we can actually. Boom. That's perfect. Okay. It is really weird to think about how many potions I've actually made. In a very weird way, it kind of makes me sick. I should probably add... We need to add more potions to this bad boy. Yeah, that's exactly why. Boom, and that goes into here. Which then go into there. Alright, bet. Make some more. I just want to make sure this thing is filled to the brim. Yeah, we need a lot more of that. That's not enough. Okay, let's just do this. Wait, they reset their trades individually? Oh, yeah, they reset a number of times. Wait, so you can only max out trades, like, once you max it out, you can only max out a trade once per day? Like, once per in-game day? That would seem horrible. Is that what I'm reading? Because if that is the truth, I feel for you guys. That is horrible. What the heck? I'm reading that correct. Oh, I caught myself. Nice. On accident. That doesn't sound fun at all. Sounds like... That sounds like pain and suffering. How close am I? Yeah, we're not even remotely close. I don't think. We're only there? Or I guess here, technically? Oh man, we're so far away. Okay, well, that's alright. I'm not entirely sure why I thought I was closer to that, but I definitely thought I had... I definitely thought I was closer, so... that in there. But it's annoyingly... That's fascinating, but you guys have like really broken farms, right? Like some of the farms, the simplicity of the farms that you can make in Bedrock in comparison to like how complex some of the... I mean, I'm sure they can get pretty complex no matter what, but I've seen some Bedrock farms where I'm like, that's all you have to do and you have unlimited XP and you don't have to worry about a thing. That's crazy. There are days where I wish that were the case for me. You know what I mean? Nope, nope. Ah, no! So where to... That pains me in a way that like I don't even know if I can express to you how much that pains me. But we'll do this for now, and we'll fix that later. We can actually put them all in here. So then we can go breed these guys again. So we have 4, which means after we're done breeding them, we will have 8. Okay. So I should do this 4 times. 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th one in here somewhere. Okay, that's not... There should be more... Where'd my... Oh, wait, what? Where'd my CD go? Where'd my CD... I can't breed without the CD, my boy! There it is. Not bad. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There should be... So there were 4, now there's going to be 8. I bet. Now there's 8 in there. And they all have... Yeah, they all have what they need. The next time we do this, there'll be 16. Okay. You can bone meal sugarcane? That seems insane. That seems so busted. That does seem busted. I need to make a sugar, like an automatic sugarcane farm. But I've been just a smidgen lazy and haven't done it yet. Oh, this is still running. Let's put all this in here. Why don't we do that? Put all that in here. I want just enough to finish off all of this, you know what I mean? Here, we'll put that in there, and then we can put this in here. And then I can do this, and do that. And then do this. And then do that. And I don't know if I'll... I should make a much... I feel like there's a much better, like, I don't know, dried kelp farm, but... Also, I don't know. I don't actually know if there is. What is happening here? I bet that's... Honestly, I don't need that much in there. Let's just leave the stack in there and see how that does. That should be fine. I don't want to waste it all, you know? My eye itches. Okay, so we have the perfects. We have everything ready. We're ready to get this started. We just need more of these guys. And then we can do this, hopefully. So there are now, I went from 4 to 8, next will be 16. And then after I do 16, I'll need to add what, 8 more, so I'll have to do that. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Math is mathing at the moment. Bridging is so OP, like speed bridging? I don't know how to do that. I've seen it done and I've never taken the time to learn it. I don't think I ever want to learn it, but maybe. What is the most efficient kelp farm? That's still unrelated to what I'm trying to get done today, but I would love to have an efficient kelp farm. I need to work on a better... I'm just going to upgrade all my farms. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm doing while we wait for more of these to come in. After we complete the XP farm, that will allow me to open up access to better tools, because I'll be able to make my perfect tools. We're going to get rid of this side of the mountain. No, we're not. We're going to go get more beacons. We need more beacons. I 100% need more beacons. But I'm not willing to make another skeleton farm. Dude, my brain is everywhere, and this is why it takes me so long to get a video out, is because I'm just back and forth all day. I have a written plan down. I have a plan written down. Okay? I had a plan of like what needed to happen, the course of action, things that needed to happen in order for me to complete my goals for the next video, right? And hear me out. Wait, where's my music? You guys can't hear my music. Wait, how long has that been going on? Hello? No, you can't hear my music. What am I talking about? Dude, I'm... Maybe I shouldn't be streaming today. maybe I'm being told something. But are wither skeleton farms that difficult to build? I don't feel like they are, but maybe they are. I don't really have no earthly idea. I feel like this is something I should know, but I don't. You know what I mean? Whatever. It is what it is. You can sprint jump while bridging in Bedrock because you can place a block in front of you in a 1x1 bridge. That hurts my head. Wait, what? I don't... Huh? That hurts my... It literally hurts my head. I don't understand it. Okay, once we get this done, we're going back to hunting more. I want some more withered skeletons, so we're going to turn this farm off for a second. We're going to pause it so that I don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. Learn how to fly, brother. Okay, we're going to turn this off and let it run its course. And while that happens, we're going to finish building this farm. And once it's complete, we're going to make the perfect shovels. And after that, we're going to the to the nether so that we can get wither skeleton skulls because I want another beacon. That is what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. I'll have to check out some clips of, I've seen, so can you not speed bridge? I've seen the one where people do it backwards, like this. They're like jumping and speed bridging this way. But it's not like that. You're saying that it's doing it this way, like this? No, I mean, you don't have to apologize. It ain't easy to explain. It is what it is. 2, 3, 4. So that added 4, so we're now at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I think we're at 16 now. I just need to make sure they all have one of these. I genuinely have no idea. Okay. Shh. Okay. Doing it backwards is Java, so they do it forwards? What? How? That's crazy. That doesn't even make sense. That genuinely doesn't make sense to me, but there are people that can do that. Good for them. I'm genuinely impressed. I'm happy for them. All right, so 5 more minutes and then we're ready to go. Which means I need my potion of infestation. And we're just gonna kind of see how it works. Need one of these. Alright, let those guys die off while I finish this. Interesting thing here. I don't know why this lava turned to stone, but this did not. I don't know if it was rain or snow or something, but I'm very confused as to what happened here. But yeah, I don't know. I will, I guess, worry about it some other day, but genuinely confused as to what happened in my moss farm. It's a bedrock only mechanic? Okay. It still doesn't, I don't know, you can punch trees and knock them down, so that doesn't make sense. I don't know why I'm over here still mind blown, but it just doesn't, it really doesn't make sense in my head, you know? It's really easy. It doesn't sound easy. I can't even think, like, I can't even visualize what that looks. I gotta look this up. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Let me see this. What? What? How does that work?
By the end of this video, I'm going to teach you how to do this. First up is the safe bridge. It's very useful and I use it the most. The safe bridge is really easy to do. All you need to do is leave a few blocks of room, or you can kind of pull this off while you're running. If you get too close, it will do the thing where it builds straight up like that, and that is not what you want to do. So I like to leave at least 3 blocks away. All you do is while you're running, hold down right click and don't let go of it. Even if I'm holding it right now, the bridge will still build.
What?
Let go of right click, jump up and run forward. Once
What is that?
they let go of right click and then they fall off like this, so as long as you don't let go of right click, you just hold it down and move forward. You can
Brother.
spin around and do anything really.
Bro,
Safe bridge
what?
is especially useful to know in Sky Wars, where you have a lot of players around you rushing to the mid, and it allows you to see ahead of you so you know if you're being sneak attacked or rushed from the side. The second most common bridge
Dude,
you see is the jump
I am
bridge.
speechless.
There are multiple ways
What?
to do a jump bridge, whether it's starting with a long bridge and turning it into a jump bridge.
What?
Starting off with the jump bridge entirely. For beginners, to pull this off, I like to leave at least
What is
2
that?
blocks of room in front of you, sometimes 3 if you are new to bridging. All you need to do is
Stop. Okay, I can understand the holding down the right button, but the jump bridge makes no sense. I mean, neither one makes sense, but the jump really doesn't make sense because it looks like you're placing blocks on air. Uh-oh. My son has a fever of 103. If I randomly have to shut off stream, I just want you to know why. I don't think he's hot enough to have to go to the doctor, but we may have to. I'm not sure yet. 1, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 24. That's what we need. And then we just give them, let's remove this really quick. And then we make sure that they all have. I gotta make sure that they all have it. I don't want them despawning on me. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yep. Yep. I'm spamming my mouse key right now. I right click. Ah, the speed. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh no, that was sick. Yeah, that's sick. It was sick. It looks dope. Good. Okay. So next we put the water here. Is in this corner. Wait, where's the dirt? Grab that. No, don't need that. Need this. So the water goes there. That goes there, and then all I should have to do is that. And is this the one? Oh yeah. That's a great question. I have no idea. Let me see. That would be a 39.4444 degrees Celsius fever. So it's borderline, like we may have to go to the doctor. If it doesn't come down, we may have to go to the ER, kind of the emergency room. Huh. This is... You know what? Not bad. It's working. This is sick. Look at it. How long is this potion? Oh no, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Nah, I get it. I get it. Don't worry. I got it. I got you. My friend the other day was like, I was replacing radiator fluid in my vehicle, right? And he was like, you want to leave it 2 to 3 centimeters from... I was filling it up with radiator fluid, and so I'm looking at these, like, I guess part of the radiator, there's these like fan-looking things that it has. Thank you. I hope he gets better. Yeah, I'm sure he'll get better. Wow, this is actually kind of... Is that all of them? That is. Yeah, this is kind of absurd. Hold on. Hold on. Chill. Okay. Where am I? Still going. Do 1 second. Don't mind me, I'm just... Brother, yo, there is... You serious? Oh my gosh, that was so much more experience than I was thinking. Okay, sick. That is way better than I... There's more! We good? Alright, cool. I don't know what I was thinking about. I was thinking about something that felt important, but like probably isn't that important. Okay, let's grab all these. Okay, so I knew that I wanted to put... Where's the big boy? Is it this one? That was 21. Is it cheaper if I do it? Okay, there's one bad boy. This one has efficiency. Let's see, mending. All right, game. Okay. Real funny. I hate when it does that. Okay, so mending, silk touch, efficiency 5. That's everything. And then I'm breaking 3. Oh, do I not have enough XP? Oh no, let me go grab some more. Darn it all, whatever am I going to do without my XP? Or whatever. Alright, do that really quick. What was I doing? This into that. Yes. There's more XP. Do I even need to hit this? Why is it giving me XP anyways? Is it because of entity cramming? Has to be, right? It must be, so. Wait, it just goes into your bar? That is such a huge quality of life thing. I mean, getting XP like this is fine, I guess, but after a while, you're kind of like, man, this is... I've done this 14 bazillion times. You know what I mean? Not having to worry about XP is kind of nice. Yeah. I'm just going to move over here while that continues to do its thing, because we know it's going to take a while. I'm breaking 3. What? Oh, I never put a breaking 3 on that. Okay, cool. That's kind of important. Mending. Alright, so then we have 2 silk touch. Nice. And we can actually leave this sword right here. And then we can leave this sword here. Because this is the sword we need to go grab all the stuff from the end. Which means I should probably... It doesn't pull. That's so nice. Oh, there's more down here. This is insanity. This is crazy. That is so much XP. For relatively no work. It's really nice. Really nice to have. And you truly can automate this with like a, I don't know, a dispenser and an auto clicker. Kind of insane. Huh. Looks like we have some pretty serious, uh-oh. We're under a tornado watch? Is that what I'm saying? Or tornado warning? Oh, it looks like there's about to be a massive storm develop over. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, guys, take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. All right. Gonna play some music. And go hunt for some nether skulls. I don't need any of this, actually. So we can put all of this up. Iron ingots can go up, that can go up, dirt. Bottles I'll keep, these can go in here, this I will keep. It's always nice to have some gunpowder on you. This can all go in here, actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then we will take our armor piece out. Bucket can go in there. We have a bed that can go in there. Don't need it because we're going to the nether. Should I make some fire resistance potions? Probably. I should look for a bow and arrow, actually. I have an infinite bow somewhere, I feel like. Or I did at one point. Maybe I fished for it. That'd be kind of cool. Fishing for a crazy bow. Wait, where's my perfect fishing rod? Yeah, let's see if we can get a crazy bow here. Instead of making one, just for the fun of it. Yeah, there's the perfect fishing rod. Let me just double check I don't have like the perfect bow lying around. I want to double check. Because if I have them lying around, then I'm gonna grab that, obviously. I'm pretty sure I lost my perfect bows. There's infinity. Well, you know what? Maybe I do just make me a bow, now that I'm thinking about it. Since I have infinity, I just need power 5. Is it unbreaking that I need on that as well? Still kind of want to try and fish for one. I think that would be so fun. Yeah, we're still going to try and fish for one for a little bit. Yeah. But while we do that, we're going to turn this bad boy on. Since I'm not going to the inn just yet. Get this bad boy working. Make sure we're being a good steward of our time. Sick. And then let's go fish for a nice a nice whatchamacallit. Nice bow. You never know. What time does Optic play? Are they already playing? They may be playing right now. They are. First map, first round. I just got in here. Let's go. This is huge. This is huge. I'm watching a stream while streaming because I am a diehard Optic fan. You know how we do. You know how we do. Also, I got a stick of gum that I'm going to chew on. Oh, my finger. It popped. Where's my bed? Well, let's go. I wasn't paying attention. I really wish I was good at COD. Like really, really good at COD. You know what I mean? Not just burger status at it. Really wish I was just great at Call of Duty, but I'm not. And that is okay. A bone. Do I need that? No. But I'm gonna keep it. Whatever. Ooh. Like we're getting slammed in Call of Duty, dude. We're just not good at COD this year. It's really horrible and sad to see. Now, that being said, they're way better than I could ever be at Call of Duty, but you know what I mean? I guess I could collect all those pumpkins and actually use the pumpkins. Let's actually do that really quick. Let me see here. How many pumpkins do I have? None in there, which means I need to do that action. And I need to make a seed out of one because of that. And do I have a... I don't have a... Awkward. Well... I just don't think I can get enough. Emeralds to make a bow. Alright. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. It's only gonna give me like 10 diamond or emeralds. $17. And I need an actual bow. Is there any like decent, bro, that's on breaking too. I don't think there's any crazy bows that you get anymore. Power 2, breaking 2. I think I'm breaking 2 is the best you can get. Unless I was just super unlucky with all these, but I don't think it's breaking 1. Power 2, I'm breaking 2. Whatever. We're gonna do that, it's cheaper, pretty sure. Okay. Where's my other books? We need power 5, which I don't have the emeralds for. Unless I have... Wait, I may have some emeralds down here. I don't think I have the emeralds for. Let's go check. Well, I'll be danged. I might actually have it. Nice. Infinity, Unbreaking 3. What else do I need? Power 5, right? And then Unbreaking 3. Is that it? Let me see. That's it. Okay. Infinity Power 5, Unbreaking 3 is all I need. Sick. There's that. All we need now are what? I don't know. What do we need now? I guess fire resistance potions? I think that's all we need. Nether Wart and Magma Cream. That's it. And Redstone. Where'd I put... I have an absurd amount of redstone over here. Let's go grab that. there any that's not? Oh wait. These are all 3, but that's fine. That's more than, I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna be there, so grab one of these. Grab that for like special occasions, I guess, while I'm there. Can turn this back off. Turn it off. And then we will make and then I want to make, how many more should I make? I think I'm going to make 15. I don't know how long we're going to be there, but oh, I got redstone here, bet. And then we need nether wart and magma cream. Where to put the magma cream? I know where. It's over here. Put your shulker box there. Okay. Ah. Come on. There's that. Just sleep. That up and put that in there. Redstone that I don't need. Bow and arrow. Do I need that? No. Do I need this? No. I will need these. That. So now we head to the nether, and we wait. Hold on. Did I turn this off? Yes, I did. Okay, making sure. I feel like I should like explore this place, but I don't know if I'm on the top of it or at the bottom. I don't know. Maybe someday. Today's not that day though. And looky there. Exactly what I wanted to see. Maybe we'll get one from these guys. It'd be really cool if we got, you know, 3. I wasn't expecting that. Just in case. 'Cause I know how this place likes to operate. I know how this place likes to operate, and I guess we can just continue digging this stuff out while we wait. We going that high? No, we're going here. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, wrong. My bad. And there we go, we got a skull. It's not my first skull, but whatever. I clearly have beacons. It took way longer to get a skull than I thought it would. Okay, we only need a bunch more of those. Could happen here. Could be back to back. No, not here, but this one. That could have been it. Could have been it, but it wasn't for whatever reason. I don't know why it wasn't. It just wasn't. Was not meant to be. Okay, well. Can I just put that there so I know exactly? Okay, cool. Right there. That is the height. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems super dark in this area. Probably it's just me and my eyes getting old. Just not seeing colors the way I used to, you know? I mean, I see the colors just fine, but like, you know what I mean? Sweet. Should allow me to place a good amount of this. While we work on getting another beacon. Do I need a shovel? Not really. I'll take the XP and the blaze rod, to be honest with you. Because it's F-R-E-E, that spells free. RedditReport.com, baby. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, hey. Okay, that's right. Because that makes sense. Please hit him. Thank you. My goodness. Hey, buddy. Second. Huh? All right. Hold on, buddy. All right. Yeah. Might have enough to fill this in. Let's see. Uh, okay. die already? Um. Uh, huh, no skull. uh, I mean, just clapped. Absolutely clapped right there. Back to what I was doing. Let's get more of these guys set up. Okay. I was like kind of half paying attention there. Boom. All right, there's two. Nah, come on, it's gonna whack. I don't know if I got hit or not, but it felt like I dodged that, so we're gonna take it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No shot. What a turd. Give me my skull. You know what I want. This is gonna be one of those ones that takes like forever to get. I just feel it. That dog is barking like crazy. Just roofing around. She's very loud. It is oddly annoying. Don't want those, don't care about them. We're getting so close. If I flew away with... Did I just see something spawn down here? Stop that. What the heck? What a find. Thing over here I should be concerned about? Doesn't look like it. Let's go back up here. And then we just pretend like nothing ever happened. Boom. Did you look at that? So now, of course, we need to remove all this, but that, you know, that's okay. Can we do that now? Sure. Why not? I don't got anything else going on, so. You know, in the off chance that one of these guys walks in front of me and accidentally hit him, that's where it seems like we're headed. I'm just going to go ahead and be prepared for the absolute worst situation, which would be me hitting one of these guys. Oh, I see where the skeletons. Let's go. I don't really understand how that happens, but whatever. Please, dude, come over here. Ow! Oh my goodness. Chill. However. You want to give me the third? Yes, you do. Of course not. How does that miss? I don't understand. All right. Okay. All right. Sick. Dude, just absolute sickness. All right, so real question here. Can they touch me from here? Sure hope not. I didn't know they dropped golden nuggets or ingots. I just thought it was the nuggets. I don't want any of that, but that's sick. Painful. That's painful. Do 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 do. Dum dum dum. I need more to spawn in. We are one skull away. All the free XPs. No 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 no. Alright. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh. Boom, baby. GG's. See me about a car? Get this work. Get this work. Alright, this is the moment right here. Dang it. Not it. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. There's a lot happening here. Brother, what was that? Okay. Oh. Can I please have the last one? Maybe not. This is getting kind of tedious. I mean, not really. I don't know. Tedious is not. Pink. not really what I planned or had in mind when I was setting this place up. I'm sure I can make it a lot better if I just got busy with putting walls or something up. I don't know. Fix the spawns or something. Brother. Oh, brother, man. This is, becoming somewhat of a nuisance. Dude, just give me the wither skeleton. That's all I want. Dang it, dude. How did I know this was going to take forever? I got in here. Look at him. Too far away. I don't care about those guys. All I want is another skull. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm the one being too needy. One more skull, then I can go make my stuff. There it is. Boom. Oh, yes. There it is. We did it. Okay, we can leave. We can leave. My goodness, was not expecting that to take that long, but we did it. Which I'm not entirely sure why I expected it to not take very long. I mean, it kind of... I was probably relatively quick, if I'm really being honest, but... whatever. Oh. All the guests and their mama are here. Okay. I don't think I set my spawn either. Boom! Bam! Bam! Alright, cool. Now you don't want this problem. I'm one of them ones. I'm one of them ones. Stop playing with me. What do I need? Glass and obsidian? Alright, perfect. Okay. Perfect. next steps is setting up the actual beacon. Get rid of that. I don't know how far I want to take this. We're just gonna leave this running for a while. We'll set it up, I guess, here. This will be fine. Yeah, like right here. I don't know. Okay, not what I wanted to do there. Boom, boom. I'm just gonna see if I can. No. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure, because I'm tired of the rain. Kind of annoying me at this point. I feel like this is really large. I don't know. Bet. And there we have it. Okay. So now we can just work on mining, I suppose. Don't really have anything else to do. Well, oh, nope, we do have stuff to do. Hold on, let's see where we stand. Okay, good amount there. Plenty of there. Let's just start this puppy up. And then go back to working on this. This is the level. Yeah, this is the level. So I guess I should figure out where exactly I want it to stop, though. Okay. I think I want to go right here. Yeah. Here. Okay, we gotta switch these. Ah. Overdrive, overdrive. Oh. Oh. Okay. All of this can come out. Yeah, that's starting to look better. Perfect. Go put this stuff up. Actually, no, I'm okay. I don't need to go put it all the way up. We can just stick it in here for now. I don't actually know what I need for a pumpkin farm. I should check that out. But actually in the stream here, so. What's in the stream? I got other stuff I got to do today, so thanks for watching. Have a good one.